Mic testing. Morning, mic testing. Morning, mic testing. Morning, Venugopal. Morning. So market is expected to start some 60-70 points because crude has again jumped. Again, problem with Abibi and Duck. Both Duck and Abibi are talking different terms. So Asian market is down. Yesterday, US market also was down. And today being Friday, no. There will not be people may not carry forward positions because of this Middle Eastern news based movements on Monday. Morning. Is it opening? Yes, around 70-80 odd points. Let me see where it ended. It's already 10 p.m. Correct. It is opening 97 points below. So because of crude jumped, correct. Crude almost jumped $5. So that may be the reason. That is actually also the US future is down, correct? Not sorry. Yesterday US was totally down, almost 450 points negative. Everything defense is the only thing because I think that big Rafael deal has been announced and government also. I know that is a very big some 2,80,000 crores or something is the total order value, and of which almost 1,20,000 crores I believe is going to be in the hands of private. See, lot of people don't know. No, Tata's and no L&T are major players in defense, but unfortunately, Tata's is not, I think, listed. But I think L&T will definitely benefit, and there are other companies like there's a list of companies. 1 second. All these companies, okay. Solar Industries, Astra Micro, Paris, Data Patterns, Hall, BEL, BDL, Idea Forge, MTAR Tech, DCX India, Midani, Zentech, Rosalini, Krishna. So check out all this list. And so I'm just keeping it for some time so that you can note it down later. And whichever is really doing really good, I think one of the this thing Data Patterns usually is a big company that does a lot of things. And MTR Tech, so this is also a good I mean, not sorry, not MTR Tech, Idea Force. Okay, so check out these companies. And of course, forget about Zentech and all. These are all this thing. Up to I think DCX India is defense. Midani, I don't remember. I don't. Maybe even Midani is. These are not this thing. Of course, Cochin Shipyard is there, and Krishna Defense is there. Rosaline Industries, I don't know why. Apollo has come. Oh, Apollo Microsystems. Okay, I think then everything is thing. And there is also one more. No, correct. Musgon Dock. But all defense, but we don't know what are all going to get involved. At least the back end, parts producing companies will become really big. Okay, just check it out. Heavyweights, Reliance, whether follow through is there? No, 5 rupees down. HDFC is still bleeding. Maybe today it will touch 52 weeks low. Bharati downs. State Bank of India today result. So that may actually make or break Bank Nifty today. Bank Nifty has a negative connotation because of crude is already up, correct? So Bank Nifty has an inverse relationship. So as such, Bank Nifty you can see already 181 points down. Only State Bank of India can pick up. Titan result is coming today. There is one more share, that major share that is coming. I don't know. Auto industry, auto will be totally again down today because you can see that $5 going up means auto will be start to roll down. Okay. That's it. NBFCs are doing fine, but today, since banking is down, financials also may suffer. That is where we stand. Okay. So I thought I will be making some adjustment to this strangle and straddle. I don't think I will be required now, given that crude has already gone up. Now I hopefully Nifty stays between the 600 and 700. Then probably this will make more money. Okay. So we are starting almost 97 points. So this call side will grow, but we will see how much loss will come on the 500 P. We are starting almost close to it. So 24 500 P, where that is where this triangle is getting close. There you go. So both are still up and running. Both are still up and running. Reliance is starting positive. TCS is starting positive. But Okay, good morning, Sanjay. Morning. Even Midani is, yeah, but old guy. Okay, Ajay Muskan talk. He's a ship guys. Good one to hold. Okay. Many of Trump has no way out. He has to order ground troop sales. He has no good exit. Let us see. It is not that morning, morning, Doodle. So it has taken S5 support. So today I think 540 will not be given up so easily. Okay, because that is an S5. We have seen it. We have seen it so many times that no Camarilla pivot S5 is a solid support. In the same way, R5 is a resistance. Okay, and Nifty is trying to capture and actually the first this is 5 minutes only. No, it is not closing below the PDL. That is one good sign. So PDL also will become a support because since it is Ekinashi, you are getting a body below the PDH. I think if you see a normal candle, it might be above that. The body may be above that because it will close above 578. It looks like, and then so my view is that today it will come up to this 612 to CPR. CPR may be a big resistance point today. Given that global cues are very bad, CPR will be a strip resistance. My view, but between PDL and CPR, it should no loiter around, like loiter ammunition. Hmm? And the problem is crude also morning when I saw it was some 30 40 cents up despite every day's yesterday's big jump of almost $4. So that is also not supporting unless that is commodities. There you go. No, now it is almost 24 cents down. That is good. That is from morning what I saw to now. It is a morning I saw around 30 odd cents it was up. Now it is 24 cents down. So that is probably if we say a big red candle, it is below our magic line. No issues there. If it continues to start making big red candle again, then Nifty will try to cross the what you call the CPR. Currently 90 lakhs is at 24,600 call. So 24,600 call has got in fact it has got more put. Now they are increasing the see as I spoke 90 lakhs, now it is become 93 lakhs. So they are writing more call now, and let us see whether this put comes down 1.21. At ITM it is 1.11. So put is again still high. Once it goes below 1 year, then we know market will go up. So as long as it is above one, market likely to stay sideways, or 24,600 will be a resistance. Okay, so IVs are low only, not a major issue. And there is good amount of call buying compared to put. You can see call current market prices are moving up. Bank HDFC Bank is now trying to be in positive because it is very very close to 52-week low. Usually these big stocks when they come near 52-week low, no, they tend to rise. Those who have taken long, after we started, or as soon as market was hitting the low, as long as PDL is not broken, that is 25 24,578, you can continue to hold this with some SL number. Morning, auto IT RIL positive. Yes, live trading. IT will be because Korea is down. No, whenever Korea is down, the Indian IT, they think the market money will flow here and it will go up. Morning, Rahul. Morning. Okay, sir, options premium are not changing. Oh, but it is changing, no? I can see it is changing. 172, 1.1, 145. It is changing. Ram, market is flat. Market is simply standing. It's 172 now. If market is not moving, no, it won't be. Correct. Is it okay now for you? Changing. Both call and put is increasing. See, now there is 24,600 as now more put than call. So 24,600 is going to be a solid support as of now. You have 1.51 crores. So the market seems does not seems to give up the 24,600. Why, yeah? I don't know what is the option you have. I don't know. No, we can see the options changing here, Ram. So if it is deep OTM, forget it. Even market is going up, they won't go up. So what is your overnight position? We can check it up now. Tell me what is the options that you are carrying. Correct, na Ram. First, tell me which are all the options. We are seeing it. It is going here, changing. Everything is changing. No. Oh, Axis Bank and all. Ah. Okay. I thought you are talking about Nifty options. What was the price movement in Axis Bank? How much it has moved? Did you check the Axis Bank price first? And there also, if you have deep OTM liquidity problem, it may not. So Axis Bank should have good liquidity. You shouldn't have problem there. What is Axis Bank price? Did you check? But Axis Bank is down 8 rupees. Are you having call or having put? And it has moved just 8 rupees 0.72%. 7 points moved. Then that's all. What is the first you tell the option? No, without knowing what is the option, then we cannot see what is the delta, and then we cannot. I can tell you how much it should move or it won't move. If you have a D, for example, Axis Bank is 1247. If you are having 1400 rupees call or 800 rupees put, nothing will happen. You tell the option details, no? Arre. Boss, by telling option details, we won't know how many lot you are carrying. So you can simply tell the option details. Instead of, then it is easier to find out, no, why, whether it is moving or not moving. Thousand two sixty, yeah? Okay. Call. Oh, call only you have taken. Yeah, it will go down only because it is 9 rupees down. And wait for today's State Bank of India's results. Okay. State Bank of India is I think second largest, no, sorry, fourth largest in Bank Nifty, I think. Or third largest, I don't know. Based on that, no, if the State Bank of India result is good, it is going to pull up. Or if crude falls today, no, as of now, it is below our magic line. If crude starts falling, hold your bank stocks. Okay. So I'm not being specific about any specific stock. I'm just telling you that at index level, Bank Nifty can move up or down based on State Bank of India results. Also based on crude movement. If crude goes up, Bank Nifty likely to come down, and if crude comes down, Bank Nifty is likely to go up. Morning, Bharat. Morning. Bajaj Finance is no NBFCs. No, I told in the morning NBFCs has got some strength. Okay. Whenever consumer goods moves up, reality moves up, gold prices move up, NBFCs will move up. So there is a good, except I think Voltas, the rest of the other consumer goods or white goods companies are doing fine. Bajaj Finance is probably the biggest player in white goods EMI loans. So obviously it will move. If let us assume Crompton, Voltas, Havels, all those companies, no, Usha Industries, they all let us assume then what hair, whatever you talk about any white goods, correct? Washing machine, Bosch also has come up with a fantastic result. So if all these white goods results go up, one of the first company that will benefit is Bajaj Finance, because Bajaj Finance was the earliest person who ensured a person sitting in all these white good companies to immediately provide EMI based financing. Correct. In fact, Bajaj Finance was very instrumental in changing the white good showrooms. Instead of prices, they will put only EMI for refrigerator, AC, and all that. So people were getting tempted. Arre, 1,000 rupees only, I can buy an AC. 700 rupees per month only, I can buy a refrigerator. That only that was the major shift. So Bajaj Finance core is only that. So, and then of course their own auto, two-wheeler, correct? So where they were giving some very good discount, etc. Two-wheeler industry does well, white goods industry does well, Bajaj Finance will be the one of the major beneficiary. Then everybody followed, and they are also trying to get, but still Bajaj Finance is king there. You go and check that to any white good sales place. First thing is they'll say, sir, Bajaj Finance is there. At least when I used to, now I don't know. ₹50. What is Bajaj Finance price here? What is the percentage? This is the problem. What is the Bajaj Finance price now? Is it in 4 digits or 3 digits? Sir? Yeah, exactly. 4%, yeah. Maybe they are expecting some good result because Cholamandalam Finance has given a very good result. Why are you having some put? Why you are so concerned? Why is it crazy? Yeah, 4%, 5% up and all nowadays. If the results are really good, it will move. Yesterday, 3.5% Reliance moved. Probably the largest stock, second largest stock. So, I don't know what you are trying to tell, Ram. 4%, 5%, 3%. There are so many shares which has gone up. So I don't know what is it bothering you. Why Bajaj Finance? Very particularly, you are worried about Bajaj Finance. If you have put, you are in problem. If you are in call, sorry. If you are in put, you are in super. If you are in call, you have solid issues. Market is in a sideways mode now. I think one thing now it is becoming very, very clear. If momentum and trend and the table is not supporting, okay, all the three put together, there is not a good trade. If we take in between, etc., it becomes a kind of a scalping trade. I think the three things that is a must for you to really take the trend is trend, momentum, and the dual option stable. All three should really agree. If all three agree, you can blindly take. That is what I am thinking more and more nowadays, because people have been asking. No, this weekend I am thinking of creating a PPT for those who have taken the subscription. No, they just want to know what can be the thing. I am trying to make a decision table, which is yes means you can take long, etc. So there, as of now, what we are thinking is that if trend, momentum, and the price table all are in conjunction and saying yes, then that is a very good. So the topmost priority is momentum. If momentum is not there, table and trend is also there, it will be sideways. You will not have a good trade. The biggest aspect is these dots and dashes. Okay, because you are simultaneously checking 7 indicators on the back end on Nifty. Okay, the price point may arrive. Okay, that is your option table. Okay, price action also maybe go up and down. Trend above HP, I mean above APML and below APML also can take place. Go and check. Whenever the momentum is aligned only, you get minimum 15 to 20 points. If momentum is not there, it is like Nityaganda Purna is. For few minutes it will be up, few minutes it will be down. Few minutes it will be up, few minutes it will be down. And that is a kind of an ECG map that it will draw on option prices. So patience, if you have patience and wait for the momentum to align and check the table, check the trend, bingo. You have to keep on watching that, which number of dots and dashes that is converting into the trend. So once it becomes, for example, for two dash and two dots are green, only one is in red, then you have to really wait and start watching the candle properly. As soon as it becomes all aligned, during the candle also they change, correct? Then immediately you enter, check the other things and then immediately enter. Crude is going up, yes, crude is going up. But not in a big way. It does not break on the day high. So let us see whether it breaks the day high. Sir, yesterday Sensex option prices did not decay until 315, which is very different than usual. What do you think there? I don't know, yeah, this because of this cash, no, there was lot of yesterday again it was a crazy day. Okay, even though Nifty didn't move much, etc. I don't know. Every expiry day, this is going to be a problem. This is definitely going to be a problem. We better stop trading after 315 will be the only, because after that it becomes lottery. 150 some call went up to 335 and then came down dramatically in last 2 minutes. So nobody seems to know how to play that. What is it? You know, there is you can put orders, you can withdraw orders. So yesterday I believe first they put orders, in last few minutes they can withdraw orders. They withdraw and immediately crashed. Then see, with money, Jane Street is playing during the day on cash, and if you are giving them an opportunity to put 1 million orders of Reliance and then also withdraw, they will have the entire credit standing there with 2 billion in the this thing, so that the order will be also taken and then order also will be cancelled. Then this is a bigger, oh, big jump in crude here. Big jump in crude is happening. Wow. See this. Let us just, crude is jumping almost 30-40 cents. So careful with your longs. Now 118, so we may have to watch closely this 24,600 call. If sorry, 24,600 put. If it starts getting reducing, no, then we have a challenge. Okay. So I will keep a watch. So it is 1.81 crores at this point of time. Whether it will reduce or not, we will see. I am keeping a watch. There was selling by FIIs yesterday. Domestic individual matched more than that. I still consider that is because maybe they are not expecting good result in banks. That is State Bank of India today, and no FIS. Whenever FIS sell, I always think that they are selling only banks. Whenever they are buying, they only buy banks. So my view is that I can be wrong. So let us see whether it crosses our magic line now. Once it crosses and crosses the CPR, then all your long should have CPR as your stop loss. It is heavily loaded. 1.26 now at ATM the PCR. So it is heavy put rating. It has gone up from 1.11 to 1.26 now. So they are still writing more puts only. That can add up to more strength for 24,600. Crude trying to now make a red candle after that brief up move. If you are new to the channel, say hi. ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है, आपको समझना पड़ेगा कैसे ट्रेड करने का. सो इफ यू आर न्यू टू द चैनल, से हाई, देन आई विल गाइड यू क्या करने का वगैरह. वेयर इज दिस थिंग. Hmm. 9% already done and dusted. CPR, there will be definitely one retracement from that point for sure. Okay. Crude is the one which is creating some issue. Crude is now and then is making red candles and no green candles. Okay. Yeah, crude is alternating, and probably if it starts to settle down and again come down, our market may move up. Otherwise, CPR may be the resistance point at this time. Crude almost retraced the entire up move. Just another some 20 cents is there, and but it's not giving comfort. No, since it is making green candle and red candles, market is not in a stable way. And now again, if you got stopped out already, wait. Don't take any positions because no, we don't have any momentum, no action across the board. Once it starts making a clean red candle below 612, that is, then first stop is 578 and then even 540 can come, because this PDL is already taken out from my body, so this will not be any relevance. If 612 is taken out, 540 will come, which is almost 70 odd points. Then you can really ride that trade. Okay. Or so now if you got stopped out in the morning between 6:31 and 6:12, there is no trade. Between 6:31 and 6:12, there is no trade. Below 6:12, short trade. Above 6:31, long trade. Sir, can retailers place any orders after 3:15 with? Of course, Ram, everybody is placing orders only, no? You are talking about which? You have to tell me whether are you talking about derivatives or cash. Cash you cannot, nobody can. Derivatives everybody can. Yeah, option trade everybody is placing. No, yesterday you didn't place, you didn't try. Between 612 and 631, stay put. Don't do anything, just wait. Market will give you opportunity definitely on either one of that side. Patience. Now it is almost 2 crores. 24,600 put is almost 2 crores. And 24, no, the call is just 1.22 crores. It is 1.3 now, the PCR. So those who have taken, see, short position below 612, as long as Nifty is below our magic line, and it may have a brief stall but PDL, but the next candle in 1 minute, if it makes a red candle below our 612, then it will come down to 540. If you are new to the channel, say hi, because this is a trade setup channel. It's a trade setup का channel है, ये buy sell call का channel नहीं है. Mm. So I think pre-deal is getting brushed aside as I indicated. Wait for it to come down up to 540. There, definitely you should exit. You said crude is going up. I took put now. Money went up. What is that? Yeah, crude is still going up only, Sagar. But don't trade for one candle and all. If you are serious, you took so go up. So I took put. Now money went okay, okay. But even otherwise, our chart was telling no. Once it went below 612, I said immediately get into a put. Correct. So it started making a clean green candle. So it's a very only thing is now you have to patiently wait for it to go down to 540. By the time probably you may get some 15 to 20%. Get out. That's all. Nothing more, nothing. It is a very aram se trade. Correct. I made it very, very clear between 631 and 612. Don't trade. Above 631 is going to be your long calls, and below 612 is going to be your put. Both our APML, the trend also, I mean, as well as the candle started to make below that, get in. Whether it will go down to 540, make more money or different. At least you are already done and dusted some 7 or 8%. In my view, you should test 540 to kind of scare the to sell more put. If it is stopping at 578, which is again our 500 Balarsha, then it is between these two. That's all. Because even now there is almost 1.81 crores of put at 24,600. Whether they want to sell more, they can drag it down to the level of this 540. Okay, and then attract more puts and then take the market up. That there is a possibility. Or maybe as it comes down, maybe again crude starts to fall, market will go up automatically. See, making big money is always a challenge. Okay, if your expectation is say 5 to 10% in a day, no, is more or less we are able to do in many of the days. Correct. So keep that expectations low, then you will make a lot of money. If we are thinking no no मेरे को आज 10,000 को 20,000 करना है, 20,000 को 40,000 करना है, तो सीधा जाके लॉटरी खरीदो भाई, यहाँ मत आओ. यहाँ थोड़ा थोड़ा से बूंद बूंद से सागर बनता है, वही चलता है बस. I think actually this is really helping me here. So we are doing some other further improvisation. So probably I don't know during the day if I get the pi files. Let me see. Then I will show you something more on this particular table. See, as the DTE, correct? I mean, date to expiry keeps nearing, you can increase the percentage because the option prices will be much less and the movement can be, 15%, 20%. Again, on Wednesday and all, you should be 12 to 15, 12%, 10 to 12%. You should be happy and close. Okay, unless until it's a massive trend and first to keep that 10%. Once it crosses around 8 9%, you keep the stop loss, and if it keeps going, then slowly trade. And as the days goes by, you can keep increasing the percentage because the option prices will keep coming down. There is always a higher percentage of move that will come. As the days to the expiry is nearing, and probably on on a DTE1 and DTE2 and all, you can even look for 16,000, 17% or 18%. So keep that in mind, in trying to place your bets of exit. And of course, our even before looking into those stop loss, etc., keep looking whether the previous candle low has been taken and it is making a clean red candle, or is it nearing any of the pivot. As soon as it comes near the pivot, bingo, close. That's it. But given that it is almost only 3 days, the 24,650 put is okay. So 24,500 is being 24. So these two are only what is being the strangle is happening. You can see the pricing. You can see the price. The strangle that I have put, no, that is where it is getting priced. So 24,550 call is now at 150, means 24,700. So that is this call. And 24,650 put is now priced at 160, then roughly 24,500. So that is where the put is. That strangle is. Around S5, I think you should definitely book out and wait, because going below S5, the opportunities today, it looks very remote, because by the time it reaches there, you will almost have 4 to 5 or 6 candles of momentum, because your alignment is this is second candle, maybe 4 or 5 6 candles. All normally in a very very big trending day only we get more than 5 or 6 candles of alignment, correct? So In my view, 4 candles, maximum 5 candles, it should come down to 540, or it may take maximum 6 candles. Once it comes there and there, book your this thing, wait for it to go down, because if it goes below this, your what do you call, one second. If we move to standard, no traditional. Oh, this one doesn't work, correct? This is fixed for Camarilla. Hmm. Oh, both seems to be same. Okay. I thought my tool was doing it wrongly. Okay. You changed the wrong indicator. Okay. This is okay. This is the one, no? Ajay, this is the one. I have not changed the wrong indicator. So this is a script. Recently there was some issue with PDL, etc. Yeah, now we can see it is big. Sorry, correct. So tradition means it going up to 396. So, but I don't think that is going to come today. We will wait anyway. So let us keep it as Camarilla at this point of time. Okay, and then see how far it goes down, because now previous candle made a low. This candle is crawling to slowly going down only. Guys, give me some 10 minutes, sir. No, this is working. No, why I have to go back to that traditional? This is our own PDL and PDH. If that is working fine, no, Ajay. Is there any specific reason you want to check the standard one? No, I thought my team has defaulted Camarilla there and I am not be able to change it. But actually, the lines were S3. The line was almost in the same place. In traditional, where S5 was there, in traditional S3 is almost there. That is why I got a bit confused optically. So this 24,600 has almost now 1.63. So now you can see suddenly the PCR has changed. Remember, some few minutes back we saw it was at 1.38 or something, correct? Now from the puts have come down from 1.8 to 1.63 crores, while 24,600 call has been written more. Maybe some change is taking place. We don't know whether it is going to be a straddle or it is going to still go down, or they will hold here and write more. More call may be written and then can go down. It is bit confusing at this point. When we started, it was almost 1 is to 1.4 or 1.3 or something like that was put call ratio. So now it is becoming almost on par. In fact, now there is more call than put, and they are writing more calls. So I would rather expect, no, you can have a steeper stop loss, cost to cost or cost for plus few points. There is to be definitely one slide down if they start writing more and more calls and start exiting from puts. And there are many WhatsApp messages. Let me respond to them. Patiently wait. In my view, definitely, since they have started writing more 24,600 call, and maybe during the morning we have seen it was around 80 odd lakhs. Now it is 1.2 or 3, around 30 lakhs has been written. Maybe they are all intraday. Once it comes down to 540, there can be a support and it can go up again. The longer they hold it around 2480, 580 and 600, no, more calls will be written there. At least crude is flat now in the sense that whatever it climbed up, no, it is coming, it has come down and almost where it started, it has reached, but it is just above our magic line. Okay. Today's pattern seems to be 1 hour sideways, then 2 candles down, again 1 hour sideways. Okay. So yellow line is stopping it. Probably from there it can come down. If it crosses yellow line and starts to maintain, you close again. We can take the short position. Once it becomes no Nifty goes below our magic line. Okay. 1.77 crores to 1.63. So almost it is becoming a straddle, but I still think that there will be one small pull down to knock off these calls that has been written today. Okay. Again, once it starts sustaining below 580, there is every possibility 540 will come. Sorry, 578. But if it decisively crosses our magic line, you close. If you already got stopped out because it started making green candle, relax. Then let it start making a red candle below this point 578. Then we can think of no. But even then, what is that? The point is from 578 to 540, you have hardly 35 points. Okay, so it may not be a big trade. Unless and until if we see a big no crude candle etc, then we can immediately jump to that again. All three indices are in red. Mm. There you go. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Mhm. Wow. There you go, 12%. So it should come down to 540. Relax, Madi. Relax, Madi. So those from Maharashtra, Thamba, Thamba, exit Karna. So we just wait. I think, That 550 seems to have given the support. Remember, I keep talking about that 20, 50, 80. So exactly that has given support here. You can see exactly 553. Once it breaks it, then it may go to 540 also. And I won't be surprised if it goes below that to kind of reduce the value of all the calls that has been written today. Okay, write more calls, take it down, close. We have the second momentum alignment. Okay. So it is making now and then couple of green candles and then a slow drop down is happening. For a change, it is not taking the lift to go down. It is taking stars to go down, like it goes up. So we'll wait for 540 to come. Around 540 exit. Then once it makes starts making a red candle below that, we can re-enter. Don't immediately enter any long position as it comes down to 540 because reversal may not no be there. It may hang around there till all the call that has been written today is knocked out. Okay. Mm. 183 now. 1.1 crore 83 lakhs is the call, and 1.57 is the put. As long as okay. Sensex is in the verge of the major no put rating area, that is 78,500. So if that is given up, if that 78,500 is given up, no, even then 540 also will be given up because Sensex itself will drag Nifty also down, but it doesn't look like already 436 points down. There is every possibility that 78,500 may be held, or briefly it will go down and then no scare the put writers and then immediately come up. That there is a possibility. Short triangle today need to do adjustment is part below. Pataji, I think 24,500. We'll see because it has got two solid supports. Others correct. One is 78,500. Sensex will hold. That's my view as of now. And 24,500 also will hold. Okay, so this is I think for intraday today they are expecting because by the evening, no, because today is Friday and people may not carry forward position over the weekend. So there will be a lot of offloading that will take place in the last 1 hour. That time these calls will, in the theta decay for the day will happen after 1:30 or 2. That is what I expect. And also overall Qs are not so good. So I don't think it will go below 24,500 today because another third point is already in our Camry law pivot 24,540 is our S5. Very, very seldom we have seen either S5 or R5 being taken out. So I am not thinking that a change will, this 24,500 adjustment will come today. I think today we will again close around 24,600 only. That is my expectancy. Let us see. If it closes around 24,600, then we don't have to do, correct? That will also be positive. With theta decay today, it will be positive today. That will also be. Yeah, yes. And if it breaks, no, then we will see. See, there you go. And no, crude now started making some red candles below our magic line. Whatever that gain that was during the day has been given up. Now, in fact, it is below that big green candle. So as soon as it crossed our magic line, all of your short side would have been already stop lost. Correct? If you are still holding, as long as it stays above 578, there is no pull, there is no short side trade. All the put lovers, I hope you have already got hit stop loss. Not stop loss, your take profit or whatever it is. No trailing stop loss. Correct? Almost 9% was there. So Reliance is now suddenly picking up. No, it was negative all throughout the day. Now it is suddenly Reliance is picking up. So those call writers in the morning, maybe they may have to run for cover. If the next is a clean green candle above magic line. Okay. So it is a clean green candle above magic line. So around 612 only maybe you will get the entry price, because that is when the momentum also will align. And if we now keep watching of this line has to now change and go up. Okay. It has to go up like this for call side to mature. The yellow line is still not turning around. Unless the yellow line turns around, no, there is every possibility Nifty will hug around this previous day low of 578 and spend some time there and wait for a big red candle in crude or some move up in Uncle Sam indexes and all that. Mm. Ah, four. Four displays, that is also not now sufficient now. Uh, mm. Now see at 52 seconds, if the magic line turns around and starts to tilt up, that should happen usually by the time alignment should have come. But anyway, we'll watch. It's just 30 odd seconds. If it flattens out and then slow, even if it flattens out, that will be good. Okay. Then Nifty will try to start making some candles above 578, and then our magic line also can start moving up. Till it is downwards, probably you will not get entry point in the dual options table. As of now, trend is only up. So momentum, price action, everything is on not in favor. And this candle also was not a clean green candle. It is a doji. The current candle. Let us see where the next candle starts. It should start over 5-7. Yeah, that is good. So I think probably in the next candle, the line should turn around and start moving towards the gray line that I have put. Anyway, just wait for momentum plus the price action. That is not price action. Your options table. Then I think you should be through. If you have already taken, then 564 should be your stop loss. It is trying to sustain above Balarsha, 500 Balarsha. So 6 stall is one stop that you know you may get. That is the problem. Precise reason we didn't get any entry price at all because there was no strength. So 24,600 call writers pushing it down. 24,500 put rate. No. Put writers 24,500. There is good amount of put rating. Let me check whether 1.12 crores. Even 24,600 put writers are there. 1.652. This is almost 1.0. PCR is 1.03. Okay, so hardly any difference between the number of calls and puts at ATM strike. So maybe this table today this box may play out. Given that there is equal amount of call writing and put writing, maybe let us see whether it breaks below and goes that. That is 50. Where is that 50? 1 second. In fact, it can go up to 40 also. I think this can be the range today. Because that will ensure both if it is maintained at this box, both 24,600 call as well as put by the day end. If you have written straddle, you should get around 15-20 points minimum, and the combined value is that. But the funniest aspect is Brent crude has started making red candles. In fact, it is about to break the day low. Just another 5 to 10 cents only. And there is a possibility this will reverse. Again, it will go to 540. And what happened to this thing? My floating tables are gone. Too many windows. Floating table. So 1.59 to 1.86. Wow. Now it's 0.95. They're writing more CE above this. Despite crude falling. So 540 touchdown seems to be a reality. I don't expect 540 to be broken because crude suddenly from the top of 87 to 83.40 to 82.10, it has come almost, it has come to 82.10. $1.30 it has fallen in last four candles. Okay, so there is a support coming from crude. Now Nifty, Nifty has started to romance the magic line. Nothing else you can do. Even then, this drop has given 8.2%. Of course, you can't catch it at the top, but your entry point price is there. I don't know whether it came down below that. If you continue to holding, then it would have given you another 10%. But when all of us would know, we would have definitely exited once Nifty crossed our magic line. But taking it at the top of that, when it started taking red, no, below, going below 378, which we have taken, then maximum it can come down to 540. That is my view. But if it breaks 540, then it will go and test 24,500. Short triangle. Okay, this is old one. Mm. Sensex again coming closer to 78,500. Not sure whether that will break down below that. That was one of the reason I had put this here, put the box, because if it goes below this, then Sensex also has to give off 78,500. Then that will open up another 100 to 150 points of Sensex being down. That will drag Nifty also below S5. So now just closely watch if you have taken any short position at the top here. Now as it started to make red candles, if you have taken watch closely. Next one, if it is a clean red candle below our magic line, something like this, then it will come down to touch 540. We are writing more calls. 0.94 is the PCR. Again, crude is making a green candle. So this is really playing a good game. Yeah, I need to make a call and we'll be back. Huh? Sensex is below 28, 78,500 now, and Reliance is giving up some of the gains. If you have taken it below the magic line, any short position, now that it has broken below the 540, wait for next candle because you got alignment which gives you the momentum. Trend is now down, momentum is also favoring. First maybe it will go to 183, target 1. Let us see where the next candle starts. Let's hope it does that, so that we'll be through by target 2, and then we can close for the week also. Yeah, day low is oh god. That see crude making green and red candles, but already we are getting a green dot here. Okay, so that is a positive pressure. There is every possibility Nifty can turn around here. Okay, just be careful. That's all I'm saying. If it again goes up above 540, then again it will go towards our magic line. So watch each candle whether it is taking the previous candle low. If it is doing that, then you are fine with your short positions. I'm just watching only the Sensex, what is actually happening, because 78,500 is given up. So highest concentration of put is only at 78,500. Now it is trying to come back to that. It should come back to that. So 78,500 is a pure straddle. Okay, 83 lakhs, 83 lakhs. Sorry, 8 lakh 37, 8 lakh 25. The number of OI positions. So I think 78,500 will hold as of now. And in Nifty, 24,600 has got now 2 crores call. Okay. Today they have written 1.54 crores. And the put is around 24,500 put is at 1 crore. So it will be only at this midpoint, given that both. Sensex 380 in still on ADR. What is that ADR? ADAR. ADAR on downside. Okay. Let us see. See, we have to have continuous momentum. Okay. Yeah, that is definitely because Bank Nifty will definitely dance around. But we'll see. My take is already, I think, whatever move that has to be done today, technically, I mean, fundamentally, it's already done and dusted. Okay, it is Nifty is down almost what 70, 80, 88 points around. So between 550 to 600, I think it is going to dance around. Unless, Bank Nifty cracks and wants to test 57,500. Some big guns are really supporting actually. You can see, if you see, uh, Reliance is up, Bharti Airtel is up, TCS is up. Okay. So bank, HDFC and ICICI is the biggest drag. I don't know why State Bank of India. Let us see where State Bank of India is. It's up only 2 rupees 30 paise. Kind of mixed. Some auto shares are down, some are up. Hmm. Surprisingly, Indigo is in green. I thought Indigo would be in red today, given that crude jump. Defense has okay. Uh, okay. That is what this 540 S5 Camarilla. So many different things. I felt that it always will support. So unless until if you got stopped out there, I said wait, let it make a candle below. That didn't. Now again it is coming back to magic line. Hmm? So the alignment is gone. See, that is the beauty of that no green dot on the top of alignment. I said no green dot is come, it has come. Immediately you can see that alignment is gone fat. Anyway, even if you exit, it is at 8%. It depends upon where you have taken. Now don't rush to take any long positions. This may be a respite like this. From the morning you can see the pattern up, down, up, down, up, down. So again it may go slightly up and down. So this is gone now. The magic line were never tilted up. Is it State Bank of India result? Is it coming during market hours or after market hours? Why Monday, yeah? Why you are asking for on Monday? What is anything special on IT sector on Monday? Option, student. So for a change, let us have a look at Bank Nifty, okay? Bank Nifty chart. Hmm. Actually, so actually it looks okay. The Bank Nifty, unless it goes below 57,772 or 655, rather now we can make it this line 579. 57, 579 is probably a risky area. Once if it goes below that, then it can crack down. Otherwise, it looks okay. Actually, it is above our magic line, and not may no, it's not like it is making some red candles, etc. It seems to have getting consolidated here between 655 and 57 500 to 58,000. Mm. Mm. Anybody? Do you guys know when State Bank of India result is expected? Doing up. I thought these people releases usually after market hours. Correct? Not before. See, spot is above 78 500 again. 2 p.m. sharp. Okay. Then positioning will take place. If market is going to fall or if it is going to go up before that, positioning will take place. If it crosses PDL, if you have been holding short from the morning, etc., once it crosses PDL from the no, if it crosses 578, close your this thing, because even our table will show once it crosses 578, it will go into negative territory. Anyway, crude is not giving any jitters. Okay, it is almost, you can say, from the morning to now it is flat. Unless crude falls, no, Nifty may not even come up to the CPR level. If it does, it should be only a cheerly on the back of Bank Nifty now. If State Bank of India does come up with very good results, and if banks started to perform, you saw that ICICI, which is the second most heavyweight, is almost down 20 rupees. Even if it picks up 10 or 15 rupees from the bottom, no, Bank Nifty will climb. It can even become positive. So it all depends now at 2 o'clock, State Bank of India results, how Bank Nifty is going to react. But see, State Bank of India has ran up well. If you see, See, this is okay. 5 by 5 minutes. You can see from the bottom here around June 2nd. So June, July, August. In 2 months, it has come up from 942 to 1086. For such a large bank, it is almost 18 to 20% it has come. So it has approached. So this is uh, June results, correct? We are getting, no, I'm a bit surprised why they are delaying so much time to declare results. 30th June. So the anyway 45 days. So from that day it has now come up to this. So almost 14 15% up move. And this probably was based on from September. That is last. I think this was after the around December. I think September October. Somewhere here I think the results came. I don't know whether maybe it is October 10th or something like that, or it was in between. So no, from there it has already gone up much. Now only thing is if the results are good and compared to the March results, okay, if same thing is expected, in fact if it is better, then it will try to go towards this 1238. Okay, that is another 20%. Either the first stop will be here for sure, that is the last swing high. That might come even today if the result is good. But what I have seen in the past, no, State Bank of India on the day of results, it doesn't usually climb. The next day and the next day only it really jumps. People then will try to understand because it is such a massive no bank, correct? In sheer number of branches, in number of areas, it is they will read lot of no small prints within that, and then they will listen to the commentary. Usually that is after I think probably after 1 or 2 hours, or and they start giving projections. Okay, L&T, State Bank of India, and one more company. These three companies usually that gives you a heads up how economy is doing. Okay, if State Bank of more than private banks like HDFC etc., they are more profitable. That is why they are big. On the sheer size, State Bank of India has a much bigger say on banking index, not on weightage but overall sentiment. Okay, if State Bank of India is doing well, no, actually Indian financial and banking is really doing well, given that so many small banks have been merged into it. And if their NPA is low, their NIM is beating the expectation, etc., market will really push ahead. So, but normally on the day of this thing, I know State Bank of India usually either remains flat or slightly goes down. But from next day and the next day, you see it will start climbing. Then people will realize what is been good about it, etc., etc. Okay. See, their base is low, yeah. Indian Bank and all base is low. Okay. See, the Indian Overseas Bank and Indian Bank both have Chennai headquarters. Okay. It had its own massive issues. Both the banks. Since that it is predominantly a South Indian bank, all those banks which had South Indian as headquarters, they all adapted to the technology very very quickly. South is predominantly known for more engineers and the people who have adopted to computerization fast, correct? So that is why the banks which has headquarters from the south side, all developed very very quickly. Because the adoption to the technology at the lowest level was very very quick. It will go again knock at 578 till such time you are not going to get any call side trade. If crude makes a big red candle, then it will cross PDL, go towards S3. I didn't draw the Fibonacci between S3 and S5 because PDL was almost there. It was around 80 points. So 540 plus 40 was around 580. It might be around 578, 580. So there is no point in drawing the Fibonacci between those two. So last 3 days it was doing good. I think today the scalping engine is struggling. It is an loss. Let us see by the evening whether it picks up something. See, you can approach it in multiple way. Okay, any long above magic line, usually it has some strength, etc. You can once you take that, magic line becomes your stop loss, and it should be clean green candles. So whenever in the long side, you need to check whether the previous candle high has been taken out. As long as it is keeps taking out the previous candle high, you can continue to hold the long position. And as soon as it comes, again comes down. But if you want to be doubly sure whether it is going to run around, no, it is making green candle is one, but Nifty is also running and option premium is also running is another. For that to happen, you need to have momentum in this thing. The safest bet in this entire system is whenever there is alignment and it is above or below tuned to that, it all automatically will be. You will not have green alignment when Nifty is below magic line. Never. Nifty has to be above magic line for you to have any green alignment. Okay. So then once that is done, then you'll have a lot of momentum to go up. And in rare cases, if it does, no alignment comes and Nifty is trying to make a big candle from below the magic line, no, there also you can straight away take. So it is not like, it is not a binary. Nothing, it can't be so simple, correct? If that can be done, no, we can write an algo and start making huge amount of money. As long as you come here, immediately take. I mean, it will never be a binary thing or a binary or a 3 point decision process. There are multiple things. But one thing, above magic line, you should never take a put. Below magic line, you should never take a call. Typically, that saves you a lot of problem. See, you want to always be on trade only, you should try to go away from the setup angle and do something. AC remote ఉందా? ఎక్కడ ఉంది AC remote? So you have over a period of time you would know very clearly. क्या साहब विवेक जोशी क्या लिखा आपने? विवेक यूके, विवेक जोशी है ना? इज इट विवेक जोशी और with a new avatar, I mean a new ID? Where is the magic line in the chart? Do we have learning videos to drill? If Array, Vivek, your good name and where are you from and how long you have been trading? The yellow line is the magic line. Okay. So check out this video. Between 12:50 p.m. to 1:25 p.m. Okay, that will give you what is being shown here, what is being shown, and this thing. Super, super. Then it will be easy for you. Just check out this video. No, every Wednesday I take a session. So I'm giving you one of those Wednesdays, that is on 22nd July's video. And it is just 15-20 minutes only. That will clearly explain you what is being shown here. And if you still have some doubts, etc., always come back. I am here almost every day, and then I can answer. And once you see whether that this trade setup is to your liking, etc., you always have a 1 week. You can always try it out for 1 week free. So there is a WhatsApp number on the chart. If you say hi, you will get access to the Nifty setup indicators. Okay, that is basically your pivot line, this table, and this momentum meter. Okay, with the along with the small table, you won't get this selling one that is outside that scope. These three you will get it for a week. You can test it out. But before that, check out the video, and then if the setup is like to your liking, and you think that because this is not always trade on kind of setup, this will give you uh, not many trades, but good trades, few trades. So, and also don't try it out immediately putting your money. Do some paper trading, even though you are experienced. I know you say you are trading for 10 years. I assume you will do that. And once you start making money in the paper trade, then you can really start putting your this thing. Okay? Vivek, I assume, is the name. And after 1 week, if you think that yes, this is going to make you this thing, no, same WhatsApp message, you will get all the details. Okay, Vivek? So let us check how is our reco. Mhm. IRCTC yesterday. So from yesterday's to today, it is going up only. Coromandel still yesterday also it was negative, but still not down and out. I think Cholamandala Finance is it is almost 2.98% down compared to yesterday. It was almost same amount. I think it was open if you are taking 1872. It is just 10 rupees up. So yesterday's close was big. I think it closed at almost 1.38, 1911. That is around 40 rupees. So we will see. Today market is down. And yesterday's recommendations were these are all 1 to 5 days trading only. Yesterday it is given two LTF and RO Pharma. Actually, a bit surprised why it gave. Oh, okay, fine. Alignment is already there. So yesterday, if you have taken it at no, it is today. So today, if you have taken it at open, so you are sitting on a loss. RO Pharma, if you have taken it on the open 1595, you are plus 55 rupees. I think with some amount of checking out in the morning, how it is behaving first few minutes, etc. Let us see. Then we will, from yesterday's list, we will make a assessment. I mean, what you call performance of all these shares. Okay, 1 to 3 days, whether what is the peak it makes and whether people can make money or not. So at least one share we are seeing every day. That day, if you buy at around opening, which is strong, you'll make money. So 1595 to 1644, almost 4950 rupees, which is point. I think 3%. So not bad. Let us see. So we will keep doing that. So don't immediately jump in and start buying. Watch out for the performance over a period of time. How many number of shares are really hitting and moving up? Because from the original schema, we have changed it to, we have upgraded, we have put some further couple of traceback gates like volume and no number of this thing, etc. SBA was not recommended. SBA, I don't know whether it was recommended. I don't remember. It might have been because there are so many shares that earlier we used to do a lot of shares. Then we have brought it down to only 3. I don't think SBI has, when SBI left the magic line, mm, let me see. It must have come. I'm pretty sure. I'm just checking. So this 1 to 5 days we started recently. Before that we were giving 1 to 3 months. I'm just checking in that list. Because then people said हमें तो आज के आज अभी के अभी आ ले रहे आली only चाहिए. So we said okay fine. No, I don't think we started giving only in July. If you see that State Bank of India, no, it left in June itself. Today you should be able to get this thing. Is Dixon in the list as it is good intraday volatility? No, it depends upon where it is. No, so it's not that everything will come. It has to cross our magic line, have some volume. Then last 14 days, it has to have some momentum. We have certain things. So based on that only, it will come. आवर यू सर 150 से कॉल सेल करके बैठा था, सो के भी आ गया, अब प्रॉफिट बुक करके जा रहा हूँ भाई सर। सुपर, ठीक है। It depends upon where you are entering and where you are exiting, It is not simple, very simple that you get and 1 week. If you are able to identify those types, that is the best. But millions have been made only by holding for long, long time. Will you believe at 1999, I think 2000, so I had some work with iShare. That time the share price was 17 rupees. And way back in 87, 88, Sri Cement was at 13 rupees. So Madras Stock Exchange, those days it is all paper. Probably I was, no, one of my close friend was the broker there in Chennai. So I was the first, ours was the first trade of Sri Cement in Chennai Stock Exchange itself. So far, those days, no, cement stocks were all lying at 3 rupees, 8 rupees, 9 rupees, 10 rupees, like that. Okay. So this from 13 rupees to 15 rupees is what we bought for one of our cement employee. He had marked and said Sri Cement will be a big, big company. And he bought from 13 rupees to 18 rupees. I still have that slip that I got from that brokerage. It should be there somewhere. So you now I don't know both. If you look at this thing, iShare from 17 rupees, I know people who bought based on my recommendation. No, it went up to 42,000 or something. So if you want really long, if you hold only for a long time, then only you'll get TVS Chakra. I think initially started quoting around 21 rupees, if I remember correctly. Why? Reliance itself 137. If you bought at that rate, I don't know how many millions you would have made by this time. So, as far as I am concerned, you should have certain shares, buy and forget, and let it grow. Whatever happens, it will always come back. They will be the first one to bounce back if it is a very fundamentally strong and good share. That is today evening only, Sanjay. After this week, you will definitely get report. Last week there was a report. This week also you will get. Every Friday only you will get for 5 days. You will get. I think Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday were profitable. Monday, I think we had it was on the negative side. Today it is yet to finish. We'll see whether it is making money or losing money. Today after market hours, it will definitely come in that channel. Sanjay, it will be simply scalping. I think Nifty paper trade engine, but it will be a. The name of it is that originally we have kept it like that, but then it is now trading actually in fires. What you will get is a verified PNL report from fires. A PDF. It will be a PDF. The same engine which does the trading, no, also sends out this reports to Telegram channel. So there is no manual in the entire link. There is nothing manual. I do nothing on that. Neither the trading nor the this thing. Only funding and that's the only thing being maintained. Rest everything is automatic, including the report that goes to Telegram channel, drawing out the verified PNL from fires. It will go and get dispatched and it will be there at the Telegram channel. So it will come automatically. If it is not there, probably people will initiate. Usually it will, because of some TOTP or some other error. It should not, but normally it comes. So after July is this thing, we overall the overthink everything in the last weekend. So from this Monday, we have not touched anything on that engine. So now this will run till August end without any further modifications. So after 4 weeks, we will see whether are we getting some 5 or 6K. That is enough. In the Telegram file, the green table stocks are LTF and Aroparma, where there is APML column. What does imply to buy on the level from LTP? Please guide. Basically, it gives you an entry point and a stop loss. Okay, and a target. I thought nowadays it should be giving because recently we got it changed. Because it was giving some technical details which were not totally relevant. Yesterday, what it has given, okay, still it is not a change. Okay, no, this is not correct. I did check. There's three green and red, but it should be giving the. Hmm. Okay, you open the this thing that will give you, but there also it is giving only LTP and APML. Okay, so no, we will refine it. There was supposed to be, this was supposed to be changed. I will get that done. The original thing was earlier it was current market price, because next day morning only you are supposed to enter, correct? This comes posthumously after the day, and then what should be your stop loss and what can be the target. No, that is what should come. So we will work on the screen. Thanks for pointing it out, because this week only we changed. So but I have not noticed that since uh, I was just waiting for the report in the Friday. I didn't check it out. Yes, yes. It is showing body strength. When they see it has to have a prescribed candle strength. Then only it will come into entry point. Then there is some RSI check and volume check, and also a momentum check. So some three or four things are there. Even though it makes a candle above, it won't give all those stocks. I thought it was already done by the team, so not it is not seems to be. Anyway, this weekend is there, so I'll get that done. Uh, Vivek, you have gone through that video? Okay. So what is the which area you have doubts? Now you are saying current scenario means I am not getting. Oh no, what you want to understand? Again, put is coming into life. If it goes below 540, then put will start running. But crude is making a red candle only. So I doubt whether this will go down further or reverse from here. Vivek, that is another 30-minute session here. I would rather suggest you to join on Wednesday. Every Wednesday, I do that. Now, if I start, it will be a 30 minutes. So I don't do it for individually. I will add up your name. And if you are free on Wednesday at 1 o'clock, please join us. That time I will take you through. Huh? If you have got specific, because the same thing what I spoke that day in that video, that is what I will be speaking. So there will be nothing new. Whatever I spoke in that this thing which I explained, if you have specific areas, no, you want to understand how whatever questions that would have come to your mind when listening to that, if you ask that question is fine. If you ask me to take through, no, it is what is there in the video only. I will again talk. You understand? So let us assume you have some doubt on price action. Sir, I don't know how the price action is getting calculated. That is fine. But if you say, no, no, you take me through, means it will be the whatever is there in that video, I will talk again. People here will know. They know by heart. Those who have been there for no 3 months, they must be switching off. Once I start, three tenets of day trading, what is trend, what is momentum, price action, etc. That is why. So you ask specific questions, now I can take. That is not an issue. Okay. So you are just asking about entry and exits. See, fundamentally, this whole setup is first making you avoid what you should not do. This is more about that than you buy here, you sell here, you buy here, you sell here. Okay, basically the setup makes you avoid bad trade. The fundamental thing is that yellow line, what you see there, correct? That yellow line is the magic line. Below that, you never buy a call. Above that, you never buy a put. That is one fundamental thing that you need to understand. Number two, you got on the right side table, you got signal, correct? Trend, momentum, price action. If all the three synchronize, usually price action is the one which may not synchronize, but if trend and momentum synchronizes, either a call buy or a put buy, you will see that coming, okay, flashing. If either call buy or put buy happens, then immediately you see whether, let us assume it is flashing put buy, okay. Both first trend and momentum is saying it is put buy. Trend will only come if it is Nifty is below our magic line. Both are saying put buy, then immediately you look at the chart and see automatically it will be below our magic line. Momentum will come if there is alignment. Okay, I would have talked about that alignment in that video. If those two are there, and then immediately look at your table. In the table, you see whether the current market price, current premium is above the entry point. Then you can take any put. This is only representative puts and representative call. You can take anything, at the money, out of money, deep in the money, etc., etc. And as long as that current, then you have, for this put has got a stop loss. If this put comes to stop loss, then you sell your put. Okay, and if this put comes to the target one, you try to trail. Either you recalculate, if you have understanding about delta and all, for your own put you can recalculate and do all that. Otherwise, if you are going only by this, of course it is all self-explanatory. The risk reward, what you want, how much you get and all, depends upon how long you want to trade, whether you want to take only big profits or small profit. I leave it to all that, because once the trade is on, it is totally your discretionary thing to see how long it trades, how long you want to hold, whether you are ready to risk. You think it is going to be a big trade, you think it is not going to be a big trade, all that you can look at the chart. If it's keep taking the previous candle low input, you continue to hold as long as it is taking the previous candle low, correct? That is very normal. So you trade that. And if you are a seller, if the put side current premium has crossed the entry point, you go and sell call. The same way, vice versa. If you are if the call side entry premium is already gone up and everything is telling buy call, you go and sell put. So if you are looking at gates, primary gates are trend, momentum, and the option table. Usually price action sometimes joins, or usually it is in neutral. Does that clarify to you? So if you want to test it out, maybe today is already Friday, or anytime you can send, there is a WhatsApp number. For that you send hi and send your trading view ID. You will get access for 1 week. You can check it out. So because here I am only representing here a particular expiry, correct? You can see here 11th August. You can have different expiry for both call as well as put. Okay, and then you can check it out. And if you have a full version, that is paid version in TradingView, you can apply it in both two tables, etc. One on right side, one on left. One is this week, one is next week, etc. And all you can do. Yes, suppose currently put side trade was there at 153. Okay, and now it is 168. It is running above magic line. So we do not exit from the put once it crosses the magic line. No, it is safe. This trade has come up from the morning. So today from the morning, what is actually happened? The trade has got picked up at 612. So 612. So if you have deep stop loss, And if you are saying, okay, I'm going to play cost to cost, you will continue. If you are trying to book only 15 points, some people book at 15 points, some people book at 20 points, then you would have already booked out. For re-entry, you have to wait whether it is taking again going below the max. So each time when it enters, we want to enter a trade, those three gates has to satisfy. Now, if let us assume it makes a red candle below this point, okay, that is our magic line, okay. It makes this thing below the magic line. Already the price is above. The put side is already strong. Then you take. There are other things also. This magic line gives you a view how it is going to turn. Now you can very clearly say from morning it was falling, correct? Falling means obviously market is going to fall. Now it is slightly turning. If it is flat, market will be sideways. That is, if the magic line is flat, your market will be sideways. If it is pointing upwards and Nifty is above that magic line, it will go up. If it is pointing down like this, for example, here you can see very clearly, you can see it started to point down. From here you can see it is went on. So if you simply follow magic line also you can do. That is a much longer positional trading. Because you would have taken the short here around at 24,643. If you are a futures guy, if you are a futures guy, you would have taken a short here at 24,643. Now you are sitting at 550, means you are sitting at more than 120 points. Correct. So yeah, it depends upon what you are, what you want, whether you are intraday player, scalper. Many a days I draw these tables, boxes. Okay, this box. Then it becomes a scalping from the top to bottom, bottom to up. So you spend couple of 3-4 days, then you will find what is suitable for you and you will start trading that. That would be my suggestion. So there is like pivots. We use Camarilla pivot, and it never goes below S5. From morning, I would have told so many times. Since even now it is struggling to break that pivot point, and I am pretty sure it won't break. That's my thinking, but still, we what often we say is don't think and trade. If you think and trade, you are finished. That is one sentence. Number two, the second sentence most often repeated by me is the function of the market is to take the money from impatient guy and give it to a patient guy. So you decide what you want to be. This is what is my more often repeated sentences. Don't think and trade. Function of the market is to take the money from impatient guy and give it to a patient guy. And other thing is that I say if you are able to get 100 points in a week, you are a fantastic trader. The amount it will compound is unbelievable. You have to target 100 points or on each trade a percentage. Of course, there is a the percentage has to vary based on DTE. You will hear all me. I would have repeated so many times. 3-4 days you spend, after that you will switch off my commentary. Okay. And this is not the place where you will be always seeing your MTM. You enter, exit. That's it. Not scalping, not multiple trading. You wait for the setup. You enter when it is very, very baka. Then you exit. Party people have been watching, only 23 likes. Huh? Vivek, I hope you have subscribed. Huh? Mm. Now the IV crash seems to be happening on the. So I was really didn't like the table concept. Okay. So what we have done is we have moved it to a web page now. Okay. So now this is the Nifty, and there should be Sensex also should be there. 2 crores 24,550. No, sorry, 24,600 and 1.41 crores. So this you can see very clearly the crash is happening here. This is what you call straddle and VWAP. Okay, this is another one thing that is people popularly follow. Sir, noon update. How is Nifty algo faring? अरे शेरे शेरीन आज तो ठीक नहीं है यार मैंने अभी भी बोला आई थिंक लेट मी चेक so it is down with 1,600 rupees loss. Okay, so and good full session false reset zoom export png all is there. So this is the latest this thing that given because the table was really irritating. It's a very big table and it was floating everywhere. I said okay, let us make, I said I wanted only this thing, the same table plus the straddle and combined VWAP. So throughout morning this 24/6 and this is 24/550. Okay, 1 second. ATM never. It is not exploding at all. So it is losing its value only. They have been there for almost 7 months now. See, now we are every day what we are doing. We have a chart that primarily giving us the momentum, primarily giving us where the strength and weaknesses in the option, and then now we have a movement on the options data because that is one thing that was always paid. Even Sensible updates it every 3 minutes once. I was really shocked. And that fellow, he says that we are the pioneer, etc., etc. And then we saw that something on OA Pulse about trending OA and all that. That is another thing that was being sold into. We thought, okay, we will bring that all that to the viewers so that viewers will be able to check. At least I will be able to check and guide, correct? So what is actually happening, whether it is collapsing. So I have to spend more time on this straddle and combined VWAP. More, maybe the over weekend, I'll spend some more time. But at least OI, etc., and all is already clean and given. So I will spend some time on weekend, and if there is any improvement is needed on that, these two. And if people think that anything else could be better, also feel free to provide that. So the 78,500 is solidly holding even now. Correct? 78,600 now, this thing. Okay, 31st PCR is a 0.86. 83 lakhs and 83 lakhs. See the straddle, huh? So the 78,500 is solid, both are on par, exactly 8 lakh 37, 8 lakh 39. So how the market is going to move? It won't move at all. So Monday by Monday, this 600 rupees now and 400,000 rupees straight away 20% will lose its value on Monday. And anyway, but today is the first day, no? Maybe Monday will not be 20% IV crash. At least minimum 10% it will crash, I think, by Monday. If Nifty, Sensex closes between 500 and 600 today. Sir, exchange sends OI data to retail every 3 minutes. I know, but sharing this is mine is not 3 minutes. It is every 3 seconds. This is did you see it is getting updated every 3 seconds. If I will show you how fast it will update. In fact, I think this was even better. It will update every 3 seconds. It is supposed to update every 3 seconds. The data, if you can see, definitely is getting updated. I need to understand how the chart is getting rolled over. Maybe it is 30 seconds or 15 seconds. So I think you can see the table. Table is getting updated every 3 to 5 seconds. See, there you go. Totally it will change. If there is a change, of course. See, this is every 3 seconds it is getting updated. So the day there. Now this is a fetch from Upstock. I don't know. That is the Upstock is giving. So this was what we have done is only a 3-second fetch from Upstocks. What they are getting, how they are getting, or it is their own data. I'm not sure. It is coming from. See, if you look at option, no, basically, you look at chart, option chart, it is flicking every second. No, why it is 3 minutes? NSE is giving data that is, I don't know how it is, but the Upstock is getting, no, Upstock, this thing is every second. In fact, tick by tick, it is changing, correct? Maybe, I don't know. But this is directly what you see in Upstock is what is getting updated there. That's all. If Upstock itself is if Upstock itself is a delayed, then what I am only updating from Upstock every 3 seconds flat. That's it. And in fact, I don't know, Manish, you have followed every other day. I keep checking with Sensible. what is the OI for at least for the ATM strike. And so far, at least I must have checked 4 or 5 days. Every time it is pakka. Even now, if you want, you can check. It will be exactly the same as OI data. I mean, in the what is there in Sensible. So what Sensible is getting, what Upstock is getting, we are getting it. So if Sensible, if Upstock is getting after 3 minutes, that is fine. See, this is Zerodha, correct? See, Zerodha, you are getting every second tick. Of course, whenever this OI is getting maybe adjusted, the same. So you are picking up all this field like what is there in Zerodha. You are picking up from Upstock. That's all. So this is changing. Maybe they based on that this OI is also changing. I'm not sure. Yeah, Manish, I am not telling we are doing something above NSE. No. What I am only telling, whatever you are seeing in brokers, this thing is there. If broker itself is getting after 3 minutes, even I am getting after 3 minutes only. That is what I'm trying to tell you. We are not internally calculating anything. Whatever broker is providing, that is getting updated every 3 seconds. If broker is getting after 1 minute or after 3 minutes, that I cannot change. No. From broker to me is 3 seconds. If brokers is getting updated after 3 seconds only, mine is getting updated. That's it. That's the only thing I'm telling. SEBI gone. State Bank of India. Oh, what happened? It's falling. No, 37 rupees up here it is. So the market will pick up. No, market will pick up now. Banking stocks will definitely move up. Bank already recovered 150 points. Only Sensex is down. This is good news. 3% spike. But no, State Bank of India, you take it pinch with salt here. Again, second half. No, there is. I've always seen the next day only a proper movement that comes. So what this must be is that NA must be better and NPA must be lower. Anyway, good. Market goes up, you are fine. Now Reliance is being hammered. Reliance is being hammered to bring down the option prices. You can see Reliance is getting knocked off. So if one stock is new moving up because of prices, you can suddenly see a counterweight stock is going down. Now Reliance, Bharti Airtel, TCS and all. TCS they may not hammer down because TCS in Infi looks strong. But what is being pushed down to keep this thing out is now ICICI Bank is down to 27 rupees. Some share has to fight now. If Reliance, ICICI Bank or some other starts reversing, we may go back to 64, 24, 630. See, the day high of Reliance was 1337. Now it is at 1330. Yes, Sensible does it in 3 minutes. See, the option prices, etc., they move tick by tick. Okay. See, what our system does say, whatever it is getting updated, every 3 seconds it will go and check all the fields. If there is an update, it will come and do. That's all. If upstock is getting, forget about 3 minutes. If upstock is getting every 5 minutes only OA, my tables also will get updated only once in 5 minutes. Period. So we can only pick up from broker, correct? Whatever broker getting update. We saw better than fires. Upstock was updating quicker. That is why we opted for upstock. Period. Because it is across the board. See, the OA has to come from all brokers, no? It is not one broker's figure, correct? NSE has to collect what is the OA from all brokers and then collate and give. That is why it takes 3 minutes. Milan, are you new to this channel? Okay, okay. Yes. Sanjay, it must be if they are expecting a run up in Bank Nifty, no, so they have to balance, correct? So they have written so much of call here. You can see uh, both Nifty and Sensex is sitting here. Here you can see almost 2 crores call and 1.34. If suddenly if this runs up, these people will run for cover. So immediately they will come down and start selling Reliance and other shares. In the same way here, you can see 78. Oh, 78 500, 91 lakhs and 81 lakhs. They are writing more calls now. Actually, last we saw was 81, 81. Now they have added another 1 lakh calls in Sensex. So maybe they are trying to take it down. So, or they have read the see, like I said, State Bank of India initially it will always jump. Okay. Then it may next day is the correct reaction. Today you never see. That is my view. You don't check what is actually happening on the day when it is result is coming. I've always seen State Bank of India reacts second half. In fact, as soon as it came, I said wait for second half. So now I don't know where it is. Just let me check. Still now it is 2.34%, and if it collapses below 1010, oh no, that is way down. How much is State Bank? So 10102, another 7 rupees. If it collapses, then it will even go down to 1075 again. So that is a problem with State Bank of India. There is always some euphoria. One big number they will announce, suddenly State Bank of India will jump. Then in the commentary, everywhere, slowly things will be different. And then it will taper down to a correct pricing next day. If it is a really, really good results, tomorrow will be the bigger jump than today. That has been my past experience with State Bank of India. So we will see where it closes. That will give us a good idea. Okay. So the US future, Dow Jones has turned negative, 26 points. But European futures are strong. Germany is up, not strong, sorry. All 12 points. Only Germany is really strong with 0.45 percentage up. So it is flat. So then we will be on our own. Wait, watch for the next candle. So far, from 12:20, it has been romancing the yellow line, magic line. Whether it leaves and goes below, then we will have 424 as a stop. Multiple lines are there. So for next is only 424 actually. And then to 359. So next candle again. Okay, so it has left magic line, but S5 has not been compromised as of now. Sir, in your Telegram channel, you given. Yeah, no, that is something. Yeah, we discussed that, Prakash. Probably from Monday, not today. Today also it is already scheduled, so it will go through. From Monday, you'll have proper clarity. Okay, just pick up the share prices for today. From Monday, I will ensure that comes very clearly with current market price, what is the expected target and stop loss. I don't know, yeah. I am totally nobody is able to give. I saw so many videos, so many papers. I read fires. I read one more paper. Nobody is clear. They are now saying it is more manipulation is possible. At least two of them have talked about that they can withdraw orders. I believe that is at 3:30. I can place 1 million Reliance buy order at a 5% up. At 137. I mean, at 337, I can withdraw that order. What is this? So all I need is only a margin to show when I am placing order. And our brokers will give no, if they have confirmation that this guy is not going to place that order, take that order. We make on probability provide, and I don't know. I don't want to have any negative comments there. Some of my seller friends are happy with the premium these days. They are also surprised, sir, with the way market movement. Yes, yesterday I sold Sensex straddle and still 30578 put was trading 288, and within 25 minutes it went to 350 and then to zero. They don't want the retailers to participate now. Oh, okay. In that this thing, eh? But if the retailers don't participate, where will they make money? See, everybody is advising 315 you close if you are a retailer. I also strongly suggest, unless you are a Las Vegas descendant. If you are a Las Vegas descendant, unless you do that, my strong suggestion is you finish by 350 and forgets. That's all. Yeah, they will kill the last man standing. $550 they have started writing CE. 550 now CE is more than PE. Now if 24,500 is given up, where is it now? Almost okay, another 32 points. Wow. See, they are exiting here. Hmm. See, before so far it has not been able to make a clean red candle below our S5. That is the power of Camarilla pivot. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 candles it has so far tried to go below S5. Correct? That is why I keep saying, for intraday trading, see, ultimately it may break and go down. That is different. Okay. But on intraday, you can have that one gate and probably can exit and wait for it to make a again another red candle below that. As long as it does that, it doesn't do that, you are pretty sure there is a bounce back coming. That is why I said I watch whether there is a candle below 540. Not yet. See that? Immediately that has become a doji previous candle and this candle has become a green candle. I have to do something to my chair here. बहुत नखरा कर रही है. Again, State Bank of India is up. Good. It is 3.23% now. 230. Let us see what is the behavior it is expecting. Yesterday, FIs have sold. Okay. Today, maybe at 3 o'clock, today being Friday, there can be selling. Now, this is the candle, first candle, which is making a clean red candle below our magic line. Sorry, below that S5. Watch out. Even though crude is making red candles, our market is going down. But beware, this is the fifth candle that is aligned. Now, at least this candle or next candle has to take this low, day low, okay? Now it is at 523. And what I am seeing is now they have started to write heavy 500 call. Not heavily, but it is in fact almost 1.2 crores is put, and they are writing now more calls at 500 also. So 550, okay. 83 lakhs versus 1.2 crores. That is 24,500 call. Even now 24,500 has got strength to defend. Okay. As of now, there is more put than call at 24,500, which means that it will be difficult to go down below 24,500. Unless they write more calls now. See that? A clean red candle below 24,540 is not being made. Bulls would want to defend 24,500. Okay. If they go down close this week below 24,500, next week it will be 24,000 to 24,500 only will be the range. They won't again, Sensex also 78,500 is some amount of good amount of strength. The other problem is that Habibi has said they will not allow US and Israeli ships in that Strait of Hormuz. Okay. Now US is not getting a respectful exit. Okay. If they agree that Israel's, in fact, not only oil ship, they are saying any cargo ship of US and for 6 months or something they won't allow and all that. So weekend, our Donald Duck may think I would like to give a love pat to the Iranian thing. So see there, this thing is depleted a lot. That has come out in one of the Washington News or some paper has published how much shortage now on many of the arms because they have been continuously in war, correct? So that they what the Pentagon really denied, and they went down, came down heavily on that reporter. All that to say that no, it's wrong. The more they did, now everybody believes really America is short of Patriot, THAAD missiles, Patriot defense systems, and many things. So that is sending jetters to Ukraine also. Mhm. The best is the European countries. They are telling you want to be the bully, so you be the bully. Don't ask any help from us. You can't be bully as well as ask help. So European countries has said, I am not doing anything. If you want, I will pay you some money. Go send your people to fight for Ukraine and all that. And they were left him high and dry. Same thing happened with State of Hormuz when he asked for help. He said, it is for you only I am fighting and all. Nobody believed. It's a rogue nation here. US is a rogue nation. Even though I enjoyed my stay there on all other aspects. This is must be 12th candle, I think. 12th or 14th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 13th candle. Still, it is yet to break that no 540. But if it suddenly makes a downward move, no, it will straight away go on test 480. It will go on test 480 first. if there is a tumble down happens at 3 o'clock. Given that FIs have sold yesterday, there is that possibility. Simultaneously, Sensex has to give up 78 500 for good, because once it goes below 400, no, then 78 500 becomes slightly problematic to regain. It is currently at 429, and Nifty is same 530 540 only. Mm. Let us see where the next candle is. Again, after one candle of misalignment, we have got one more alignment now. If market has to reverse, I think crude has to make a bigger red candle. If crude makes a big red candle, no, from this point, the reversal will be strong, since it is not able to break 540. So now, as soon as it crosses 46.75, which is our magic line number, close your short positions and then again take it up once it goes below. Cash effect, Angel One, Motilal shares fall up to 2.51 as daily turnover seen declining. Okay. Crude fall in, Trump is making some statements now. Okay. That is why I said, no, if crude makes a big red candle, then we will have a good jump. If it recovers from this 540, so many times it has tried to break, it didn't do, correct? Then it will jump, given that Bank Nifty also may support. IT index for Monday. Let me check 1 second. Give me a few minutes. So this alignment good stand. Looks like Nifty wants to end around PDS, that previous day low. Okay. If by chance crude starts to move down in next half an hour or something, correct? Then we may still see a bigger rally. He clearly saying there won't be any rate hike before midterm elections. Okay. Crude is making a red candle after red candle. So there is a possibility next candle can be a green candle. But as of now, there is no strength. Alignment should come. The strength, everything will come only above PDL. That is when you will also find table is reflecting that yes, long side is getting some strength. Okay. See, Nifty may not go down, I think so, but given that crude is also not making big candles. So all this, this is where I think the retailers lose lot of money. Okay, this is where the retailers lose lot of money. Once it starts making doji candle, you can be sure people will be buying for red candle put, green candle call, red candle put, green candle call, and they will end up losing lot of money. It is very clear from our system, both are not, first there is no momentum, no action here, and both the prices are not indicating that it is going to rush anywhere. Okay, both will be good. See, if it's make a green candle above this, it will really fire. If it makes a red candle below 540, again it will go down. Both are very much possible now. The way this thing, Trump, I may be the last Republican president. Okay. Yeah, because the way he is conducting, I'm pretty sure Americans would hate that party for all. Mm. Then below 540 close below, it will be a gap down open on Monday. 380 levels for gap filling, but depends upon where crude. Yeah, what is actually happening? No, in our whenever our market is running, the crude is in the sideways mode. Okay, after that it either makes a big up move or a big down move. Today, why we had a gap down of 80-90 points? Just because crude made a $4 up move. If based on what that Schmidt duck is telling today, if let us assume crude tonight falls another $4 or $5, again goes back to 77 or 78, Monday will be 80-90 points gap up. So you can't predict. Even otherwise, predicting is very tough. What will happen on Monday, etc., and all that. That is the main reason we keep on saying never carry any BTST. That too on over weekend. It is a big roulette cup lottery only. You are not going to get anything with 2 days theta decay. It will only crash. See, they are simply pulling the Nifty up, Nifty down, Nifty up, Nifty down. This is the most dangerous thing. Okay, it is a breakdown or a breakout. Correct. Everybody is waiting for a breakdown, so they are all will try to preempt. अरे हम पहले ले लेंगे तो ज़्यादा मिलेगा करके. So they will keep on buying, call put from morning here throughout this period. That is what they would be doing. And if after some time 10 points or 15 points it will go down in their call, they will sell that. Again they will buy put. Immediately one big green candle. Another 10-15 points. This is the worst time. So that is what it is very clearly our table is selling. Do not enter. It is very clearly showing there is a decay happening. Even though it is green candle, red candle, you can see both the prices are much below. This is the time to be patient, not to touch your demat account. Okay. So if you don't touch the demat account, this is the best thing to do now. It doesn't matter, let it go, because let us assume, of course, if it makes one big candle suddenly like a big drop and all, forget it. It's okay, you are not on. So trying to catch it before it happens, that is when people lose lot of money. But we don't know what FIs are going to sell. No, if FI are selling, no, then market will go down. If FIs are buying, that is fine. So now 3 o'clock. So it's already 3. Options won't move on today, tomorrow, Tuesday only. Nifty only will move after 3:15. So I will close at 3:15 because options is not going to anything. No, there's not going to be any change in option prices. Not much, unless and until 300, 400 points move and all. So, and thank God it is TGF now. So I will close at 3:15. 1.95 crores, 24,600 and 1.13. There is full of traffic lights. Neither the call nor the put is showing any strength. So don't be in a hurry. Don't try to think that last 10-15 minutes पे ये पैसा बन जाएगा वो बन जाएगा. As far as I am concerned, carrying forward any BTST also is doubtful because US futures is not giving a good view. Some traders had planned a boycott on August 12th due to cash. Okay, nothing of that said happen here. What I will do is I will leave the charts as it is till 340. Okay, like earlier I used to do. 315 I will close the commentary. Okay. So 3 o'clock no FI movement. Maybe they have sold or bought for 500 crores or 1000 crores they have sold. So no effect on the market. Somebody in the morning asked me that will I be doing adjustment? I said no. I said 24,500 PE also will get defended. See, now you see both are started to make profit. I still consider this will be me making a good amount of profit on Nifty will close between 600 to 700 only. That is my view. Even though there are 2 days of trading is pending, unless crude makes a $10 move or a $5 move on Monday, I am not seeing a big jump. Given that amount of call writing that has taken place, Crude is making more and more bigger. I mean, it is looks like it wants to go down. Okay, maybe after our market may go down. So if we assume that crude is going to go down after our market, the corollary to that is that we don't take carry forward any put positions. Okay, and 24,500 has been solidly defended today. So I would be bit scary to carry forward any put. Again, I repeat, overnight some Abibi will put a bomb. Everything can change, and then Monday morning we may start with another gap down. But if Habibi and off-baked duck they come together and they say fine, we are good, no, we have agreed on everything, 6 months or 1 year, etc. and all, nothing will happen, means market will fly. Both are possible. So, but given that crude trying to go is already below the day low, okay, in fact, it is trying to go below that. There is every possibility we may not start because tomorrow day after tomorrow crude doesn't work. No, only thing is Monday morning it will react to all the news. Crude will react. So my strong suggestion, all those put lovers, please don't carry forward put. I'm not telling you to carry forward call, but there is a bigger risk if you carry forward put. The decay is happening. You can see, even though we are seeing big candles, we are not even getting 144. It is at 132 or something. It's still hanging around that same thing only. No, we cannot depend upon how the crackpots will behave. Correct. So the biggest crackpot is the American, the Donald Duck. That crackpot can think anything. He may say suddenly, "I'm sending 1 million troops to Middle East," or he will suddenly call no France, Germany, and all. Please send 10,000 people to Middle East, something like that. Even if he says, people will think that he is preparing for another big war, and thing will collapse. So as long as crackpots like they are there, anything can happen. Anyway. Mm, See how the call prices are standing still. Nifty is standing still. Call prices standing still. All exits are happening, I think. But Houthis, they are always there, no? Houthis are always there in Red Sea. And even we went and tackled, no? Our army also, our naval force also went and they can be tackled here. They are not as threatening as Iranian thing, no? Okay. Iran is a big country. People don't realize it's a very big country. Uh, oh, cast has started. Okay, yeah, guys, thank you. Just check it out. You got some call side pushing up, but I don't know this cash and all. I have absolutely no clue what is happening. Nobody has a clue. As far as I'm suggested, don't play that. Do some paper trading and keep learning. That's the only thing I can tell you. Okay. Take care. Bye. Have a nice weekend. If you made some money, enjoy that. Whatever you made this week. Thanks for watching. Have a weekend.